Coming out, shit for brains. We playing fucking hide and seek? Coming out, shit for brains. We playing fucking hide and seek? Coming out, shit for brains. We playing fucking hide and seek? Coming out, shit for brains.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, night.
crave perfection. Dress with style. Dress with Gucci.
Orbiting the air, expanding humanity's frontier for 60 years.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
As far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG. And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG. And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
7, 11, 6. Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
I'm 3 days here from this knock, niggas.
PG.
Second. Conference in 3 days.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea, those ass clowns are all the same.
No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice. Good. Now...
They left literally seconds before the attack. And it looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Now go. Gotta practice.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Police, let him in?
Let him wait. Support. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference. Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Could've chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming at your ass. Whoa.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Rather not jump to any conclusions. There's not much to go on. Still too early to say.
Sure. Any questions at this point?
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear bulletproof vests at all times.
V?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. That sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever. Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy, and his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's Hustle. The NCPD.
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Sheesh, Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. I'll have a look around.
오렌지 속으로 푹 빠져들어 영혼을 위한 금주 티안자.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop. You're gonna say something?
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Han.
Mind if we step off to the side?
Han and me, we're like one mind. Got no secrets.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. Now I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. You can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Among them were Kang Tao,
Okay. Talk.
Put together, the gross income of
I see Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. He wanted to talk.
Before the attack, he wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info, too. What was it?
You know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
My name is Jefferson.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters. hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. Because well, you got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. Before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why's he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would? As I see it, Peralez is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno, but even if he's not, the murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard, it's some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
All right, you got it. I got it. Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me. My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
Proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
All right. Wait here, then.
In the event it has to go, those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific?
Because I can help with both.
Yes?
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Cloud's in Japantown.
Want an address.
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address, means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Let's move. Let's
Red
go.
Queen's Race. Give us the address, we're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers. I know people. We can be smart about it.
I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts?
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising.
Where are you going?
Okay, you were saying...
Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay, let's go see this market of yours.
You gonna take my car?
Sure, thanks.
good 90% of any detective's job is talking. How about we change tacks this time? Ask questions first, then level threats. Come on, V.
And the other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably?
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
You want your teeth broken?
Christine Markov.
I don't know. Buying something? Did not get out.
Ah!
Christine Markov.
No, she's over there. Stall with the tank.
Thanks.
You, Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
Considering renting or purchasing a niche for yourself or a loved one? Get in touch with administration in North Oak Columbarium.
Come on.
When the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
To invite your coworkers over? Apartment with real wooden floors available for rent today. Show him you can afford it.
Let's move. Let's go.
Horvath make good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
These, speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Let's move.
So
Let's
as
go.
Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan?
Madame President, mostly.
Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Orvoth had sponsors.
A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Military.
Don't think we learned much of anything new.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. The neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？シューマの前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string two sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Rhine.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからな。
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Meet you there.
Fine by me.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no
gotten
idea
me.
you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know.
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always Panam. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Panam and V, what's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. Never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp.
Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a mass of heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit. We even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like. I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show. That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just... Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the wraith. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Canon. Alright, let's move down. Not that.
Alright, I'm in position. So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
You check out any guard in that guard room first.
Ain't nothing to be shy about! I'll cut off your arms and your legs and make you my meat puppet! Look on the bright side. I'm not even gonna torture you. What are you, 5? Get out here!
Come on. Sick. Why the boxes all of a sudden just seal at the fucking doorway so I can't get out?
Ain't nothing to be shy about! What are you, 5? Get out here! Ain't nothing to be shy about! cut off your arms and your legs and make you my meat puppet. Look on the bright side. I'm not even gonna torture you. Make you my meat puppet.
Get on.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Scan off. Scan on. I see that guy. Annoying me now. Control that camera. Move around. Cameras. Here we go. Alright, okay. outside of the warehouse. I flew through past it. Got most of them. Ah. Hello. The legendary quick axe are amazing. Spells give some really nice passive bonuses. Can't just sit around here and talk about it though. Keep on scouting. Last thing I want is someone creeping up on me. Yes, I think I might have got them all. Probably about 90% of them at least. The problem with ping, legendary ping though, is that any ping really, is that if they're not part of the network, they won't show up. So if they're not on the network, on the subnet, then the vulnerability hacks don't work on them, the ice pick hacks don't work on them. You need to individually target them. It was someone upon that walkway, but if they went through into the warehouse part, then they're probably already dead. Oh well. Let's go in. Those people that got on the roof earlier could well have been inside the walkway along the top side of the warehouse.
Come on, I just want to talk.
What is alive?
Come on, get it started.
Where are you?
Come on, I just want to talk. Come on, get it started.
Are you there? You're in the warehouse.
Come on, getting tired of it.
That's all. You're in here somewhere, aren't you?
just want to talk.
Below, somewhere, no.
Come on. Getting tired of this.
Oh. Only one of them. You have to let them spot me if they know where they are. Way down. And go to the office, make sure no one's sat in the office still. Can't believe the crouch position. It's like, even though I'm crouched, I don't know how to lift my arm above my head and pick something up off the table
Come on,
in front
I
of me.
just want to talk. Come on. Getting tired of this.
Shit, secret, shit room.
Come on, I just want to talk.
Where the hell are you? You're underneath the tank. On the roof.
Come on. Getting tired of this.
stuck inside the bloody building. Struck a look. Almost lots of the scope and islands and slots. Pretty good.
Come on! Getting tired of it. Come on! I just want to talk!
Either downstairs in the basement.
Come on! Getting
Stuck in the
tired of
scenery.
it.
I guess we'll find out.
Come on! I just want to talk!
There it is.
Come on! Getting tired of this!
What I'm on about when some NPCs are not on the subnet and they just go to highlight. Thankfully they're not that common, they're not, you know, they're quite rare. I don't know if that's intended or whether it's a bug. I think. Got them all. Here's the last one. There's probably no doubt as soon as I trigger Saul, maybe 2 or 3 more will appear out of nowhere, randomly spawning and charging me down, attacking me.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
There's no slots on it.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Dialogue choice. voices. Any spots here. Legendary. Looks like it spawned without any. Yeah. Oh, it's a crafting spec. Alright, okay.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Panam.
Panam? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You.
Stop talking.
I remember.
To him, the bloody
You're that
knife
merc.
attack shit.
Pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
He'll live.
Now get yourselves out of there.
Middle of a shitstorm down here. Brewing to be a Category 5.
I know. Get out of the building. I'll be right there.
Brace yourselves.
That's what I'm talking about!
I was lucky I was facing now then. Just like wow, you could sneak in through the sewer system.
And nothing to be shy about!
Go on, Saul.
You want to get eaten by rats?
The cavalry is about to arrive! Main gate, be ready!
That's a mistake. You'll regret. Brace yourself.
Hurry, up in the back!
Not now! Not today!
Panam, you're making a mistake. Another
You're
one.
serious right now?
Those devils wanted to know our location. If we drive to camp now, you'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our
So you've got
tracks.
a tracker on you, is that what you're on about? Did some investigation
And the scent of blood?
probed your
What?
backside and
Must have rustled up
tracker
reinforcements.
up your ass, eh?
We got more, chomping at our tail.
I think that's what he's trying to tell you, Panam. And how do you know we've got stuff on the
Yalla!
tail?
Let's do this!
There's no fucking windows back there, mate.
We need to shake them. That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul. I can't squeeze any more out of it. Cut off that tail.
Get ready.
Contact! Contact!
All the Caldos!
Damn it! We got more. Decommission the bastards. Going off road. This will be rough. It's going to swallow us.
We need to find shelter.
I know, damn it. Already. There's an abandoned farm nearby. Oh. Haha! Beautiful.
Fuck! My head! You up to kill me? angle! This ought to slow him down.
We got him!
Ha-ha! Atta-way, girl! Couldn't have done it better myself.
Thanks.
Or actually didn't get to shoot a single shot there. It's all scripted for them just to blow up.
You see those buildings?
It's like
We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
The choice, the choices that we get, they're not actual choices. They're the
Inside, quick!
Impression of choice. It looks like we get a choice, but in fact we don't. It's just a story and we're just along to the right, and they're just telling a story. And there's no real choice.
I need to catch my breath.
And when you get cutscenes like that, that's supposed to be an escape, and your gunshots are supposed to matter.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry.
They make it virtually
I just
impossible
swallowed
to
a
shoot
pound
your
of
gun
sand.
straight, and you get this
Looks
impression
like we're
that
in for
you've
the
done
night.
something really good by
A
hitting
little
them.
power might be useful.
When you
Could you help me
really
look, V? I'll search in here.
concentrated and fought against the shit driving mechanics, because it happened in the escape with you, Goro.
A lot of
after
useful
he picked
things.
you up from the landfill.
Angles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them
And
a
those
good
bikers,
offer.
you actually do not need
Yeah.
to shoot any of
Right.
those bikers.
Sell us your land.
You don't
I
know
look like
that.
I was shooting them, but if you watch one of the videos I did, I'm actually not shooting jack shit. I'm just randomly bang, bang, bang. Oh
No
yeah,
bulldozers,
do.
no backhoe
Shoot
loaders ever
every
showed up.
fucking way.
Lousy rotten
And yet
way
we
to
still
them
get
out.
to the end.
Deal with the corp, you end with
And
nothing
the
solved.
guy at the end, yes, the guy.
Don't go
when
there.
you-
Not
you
now.
get the choice to finish him off. You finish him off, bang, and then Goro takes the gun off you. That's the only time that your shots actually count. When you choose, this is the impression, this impression of choice, this illusion of choice, and that's what it is. It's just a fucking illusion of choice, and it's horrible. It's fucking atrocious storytelling. You know, if you're any good at actually shooting and handling the weird driving mechanics and fighting against them with your gun fucking bouncing around all over the place, and you manage to get land shots, they should count for something. And they don't. It just seems that they don't. The outside. No, it's inside. What was there? Yeah, it was put it on the wall.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place. see what I see. Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on? Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
It's not the time for this. We're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Whoa, what was that about?
Probably the meds talking.
I sure hope so. I think he took a few solid hits to his skull. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat, you forget what it's like.
And? You think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more. It's lucky we found this farm. I just hope the power holds till morning.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Here at the Independent California, customer satisfaction is job 1. Your wish is our command.
Careful. You can't know what I'd wish for.
Hmm?
You know what? We better get some sleep. That was a damn long day. B, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
right, I just sit here staring at the bottom of whiskey and your backside.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. A few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Just not want to kick back and relax, are you?
It's not my style, no. I'm back with the clan, sure, but I have things to do. Come on. Most times, Saul spews drivel, mongers fear. But I have to grant him this. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this. Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe.
Stop talking
Don't
long enough
matter.
for me to actually get on the fucking bike.
Okay, back to town, V.
I might actually
Headed up
be
to
able
here
to.
with this gusty
Oh no.
outback.
This is what I'm on about. Illusion of choice. There is no fucking choice. Oh, no fucking idea where she's gone to. No idea if I'm supposed to go after her. Come on, let me go to external. Can't do external view on this bike. Shit.
Shit!
Yes.
Let's go back to town. That's actually where I need to be. Not far.
Well, hey. Let's move. Let's go.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Yeah, I mean, the only real choice you have is fighting NPCs, fighting the cops, or running away. That's the only real choice you get in this game. More and more I play through, I seem to feel like it's this illusion of choice that they give you. There is no choice. all scripted dialogue, FMVs, chase scenes, and this illusion of choice. Way around the back there. There's nothing else on the bloody subnet.
What the shit?
I've turned it off.
Huh?
Camera system Why didn't they show up before?
This shit again?
P, everything okay?
Why is he talking?
Got spotted!
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
No, don't. I ain't been spotted at all.
Getting too old for this!
Good. I ain't been spotted at all. I'm fucking taking him out. What? Is this gonna be another fucking illusion of choice?
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Where the fuck on selecting the fucking weapons that I had? When I clicked on it to pick up, not to equip. So why the fuck does it equip the damn sniper rifle? can't ping her.
Now you're cooked!
Oh, fuck off. Game. This is shit. Why did you save it at the point where she turned away and walked away? When I actually killed her, you stood there staring up at the damn thing. That's where I actually took her out. But no, apparently she's going to be walking away. So where are they? Where are the ones that are in the building? And now, for some reason, I can't actually attack her with any of the quick axe because I took her out before with a quick axe, and for some reason it's blocked. Fuck's sake, fucking game. I mean, I'm really starting to build up a picture of the game and a laundry list of issues, from trivial glitches and bugs to serious inconsistent inconsistent issues, apparent illusion of choices.
Well, hey.
Which no game ever makes it beyond its first initial release.
Come on, V.
Regardless, it's irrespective of if you're going to produce DLCs for it, and irrespective if, you know, the sheep out there buy it because they think, oh, it's a DLC for this really great game, oh, gotta get it.
Let's move. Let's go.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no.
So,
but they're not big fans of pigs either. I can't go in without a
illusion of
warrant.
choice.
But you.
It looks like you can influence the way
All
the
right.
storyline goes, but
Be
actually,
in
really,
touch.
to be honest, you don't.
You find anything, tell me.
And that's been shown as well. Like, I've decided, you know, on a couple of occasions to not choose one of the speed dialogues. You know, ignore it, and yet I still perform or go through the motions of going through the action of that speed choice. There are the others. I finally decided to show them this time. need to sort that out. I shouldn't have to reload the fucking game for something to take effect and work properly. And they're not on the same subnet, basically. I pinged her, it highlighted all them. If I ping that, it didn't highlight them. That's inconsistent as well. Are they on the same subnet? Are they on, or are they not? If they're not, then they shouldn't highlight.
What? Weird.
shit, wrong way. Oh, it's underneath there. Okay. Time to move. There's no one.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch? Cop intuition?
Something like that.
stairs inside. Clever. Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
What the? So they just all of a sudden randomly appear, even though I was in that camera above the bar and I saw the entire club and couldn't see these people stood here randomly around the nightclub? Oh, come on, fuck's sake. Now I feel like I'm reenacting a version of Rainbow Six. Because Rainbow Six was like that. You get to a decent vantage point with a sniper rifle, look down the entire map, and there's nothing. But as soon as you walk into area, they spawn. Come on. People don't want spawning mobs right in front of them. They want to see them already there, interacting in the scenery. As part of the actual scenario, the story. Not just randomly appearing because, well, actually you're not in this area yet. No, I was in the area. I used an ability that you've given us, a tool that you've given us to interact with the cameras and do surveillance. Where's the surveillance? There is none. Illusion of choice, and this time you failed miserably on the illusion of choice. Because there is no fucking choice. You chose to go into the security camera system and have a look through the entire facility, and I spotted a couple of people and took them out. I then come down into the club in the surveillance system and there's no one there. What? Does the cameras down in the club not fucking work? Well, you know something? If we need security footage to progress this storyline on, I don't trust security footage. You know why? Because your cameras don't fucking work. Because if they did work, I would have spotted these people in the nightclub. But clearly, they've all got fucking active camo on them. Why did he fucking disappear?
you up real nice.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clep here.
We ain't watching it, we're fucking waiting!
For what?
Till they send us to scratch for a job well done! Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit! Time for the pay-up!
Who'd you smash it up for?
What's it to you?
I might be able to speed up your payment.
The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow scum like that?
Ugh, think I know who it is. That gonk burned me, too. Anyway, digging for dirt on him. I get him, you'll get what you're owed. first, I gotta know we're talking about the same ass munch.
Weldon Holt!
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier. Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fucking for the job!
Thanks for the help. Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know? Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kangtao AD has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt.
There's a floating mobile phone. A corpse that talks to me. That I can't interact with now. Can't even dismember. Chop everything around you. But not you. Wow. So, you took a grenade, man. That's pretty impressive. Next to your head, no less. Well, there's no way around that way. Now, there's some that I hate more than mercs and gang members.
Fuck.
Bent cops.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is weird, you can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational idealist actually means something? It doesn't.
I've got the
Never
evidence
did.
that I need. Let's go.
Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. I know the rules. All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line, and when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
But there's a line. Not every order is worthy of following.
Let me tell you when I'll stop doing what I'm told. When I retire. Not a day sooner. Ought to consider doing the same, Ward.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. We'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a screw.
Yeah, no, actually,
got
not under
motive,
arrest.
got your confession. So yeah,
Because under arrest
could
means
be.
there'll be an investigation and
Wouldn't
you'll
make
go
much
down.
sense.
And
You don't even
won't,
gotta say
your
who
mates will
ordered you to
pull
go
you out.
clean up.
And you'll get paid for some other shit.
So since even our brass's
Far
fingers are all
easier
over
that
this,
this was
I
a
gotta take
gang
it to
related.
They won't do a thing either.
And
Not to me.
he survived.
They'll put you in right stuff. Just go home, Ward. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Should have shot him.
Should have
Well,
fed him some
you know,
lead as a
so
goodbye.
I was trying to
Only
shoot
way to be
him.
sure.
Because
Maybe
I
it
don't
is.
like bent
But it's
coppers.
not my way, V. Holtz murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book.
Mercs.
That's why I believe it.
The
Use the NCPD to
Mercs will
cover
do
his
it for
tracks.
the highest money. That's their principle. It's not a very nice principle to have, but at least with Mercs you know where you stand. They are for sale to the highest bidder. Coppers get paid by the public, including Mercs if need be. You know, I have this apartment I'm supposed to pay rent on that I've already had an eviction notice for, but there's nobody to get in touch with. Actually, no, that's wrong. There is someone to get in touch with, but when you bring them up, there's no fucking answer. Because I've got enough money to pay the rent on the apartment that I'm in, and yet, still, at the end of the day, my rent will pay for your salary. So coppers in the city get paid by the public interest, mercenaries, gang members, if you know, as well alike, as well as the public. You're already getting a salary. If you want more, then you should have become a mercenary, and that's the thing. I wanted to shoot him because I don't like bent coppers, and it wouldn't let me shoot him. Illusion of choice again. Just going through the motions of choosing a random dialogue. I was always under the impression that the yellow dialogue was this is the last piece of dialogue in the quest chain. It moves you on to the next stage. You've got 3 different choices, so I've got 3 different choices. But I bet you if I was to save it and choose one, and then reload it and choose another, I'd just end up getting to the same conclusion. There's no diversion. This illusion of diversion with these 3 choices. There is no choice. It ends up going to the same fucking place.
Even if that's what happened, don't have any solid proof.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
So we'll finish off with paralysis. Paralysis. Do I need to call it? Yeah.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
Oh, you.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
V, do you have a moment?
Fine, do whatever the fuck you
I
want.
mean a
No,
longer moment.
Hello,
Can you come
V.
by the camp?
Please, come in.
I have a problem.
Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea.
Is everything all right?
I think Weldon Holt was behind Ryan's death.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just, strong suspicions.
That's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt. And up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
Even if that's what happened, don't have any solid proof.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing. Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful. Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea. It was an accident. Embarrassing one. Ryan died at his sex club. It's probably too much for him.
Nobody there helping him to leave this world? Vacate his seat?
You ask me, no.
What a relief. Well, that's good to know.
So why'd they lie? Never mind. Don't answer. I know why. Dull death, dull case. But my wife's right. We will sleep.
Well, that's nothing like I fucking said. The choice. There's nothing like the choices of the dialogue that I chose.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Got a decent picture of what went down, and then that's what I've got a decent picture of what went down.
Is everything all
I'm
right?
not 100%. That's nothing like the fucking choice of the dialogue. I've got a decent picture of what went down, and if I choose that, it says I'm not 100% on what's actually going on. That doesn't mean you've got a decent picture. You're fucking vague as anything. You just don't know what the fuck's going on. Good God, what else is there? Can't draw any conclusions. Well, I haven't chose that one, but we'll go for that, alright?
Case is pretty complex. Leaves a lot of questions unanswered. I'd rather not draw any conclusions yet.
But you must have an opinion.
Jeff, honey, read between the lines. The case is complicated, but dying at home of a cardiac malfunction, that's not complicated.
So we were right?
Yes, and that's enough for me. We have to be careful. Very careful, Jeff. That's what V's trying to tell.
Yes, sir. That's bullshit. All those choices, all those dialogue choices make no sense to the responses that you get. Firstly, what you say to them is your story part arc, and the response you get back. What a crock of shit. Tell you what, these are your choices. I'm not 100% on what's going on. I've got a pretty decent idea what's going on. And I'll go with that one. Let's go with, I've got a pretty decent idea what's going on. What you actually mean is, I don't have a fucking clue. But you must have, no, I ain't got a fucking clue. Even though I've chosen the choice where I'm supposed to tell you, I have a pretty decent idea what's going on. No, I don't have a fucking clue. You know, that conversation right there is exactly the situation that CD Projekt Red envisaged, and what occurred with them at the release of the game, at the lead up to it, and the release of the game, and after the aftermath. When they all sat around their boardroom table and said, right, we're going to be releasing the game on December 10th. And their own staff members, their own development staff members, the programmers said, the game's not ready. Well, it doesn't matter, we're releasing. And then they turn around to their shareholders, well, actually, you know, it works, ish, sort of, possibly. No, actually, the response to that's the response. It works ish, sort of, possibly. It's full of fucking bugs. It's full of glitches. It's unplayable on consoles. It's only barely playable on PC. And there may actually be some backlash with regards to this when we release it. But essentially, we've got a game. No, you haven't got a game though. Fucking hell, that conversation is a joke.
Hello, V. Please, come
That
in.
actually sums up
Make
exactly
yourself at
what
home.
happened to CD
Jefferson will
Projekt
join
Red.
us shortly.
I'm going to say one thing and then
Please,
say something
have a
completely
seat.
fucking different.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
I have a decent picture of what went down. I can't draw any conclusions. So that
Shall
one should
we?
be as vague as fuck. And this one is... No, I've got a really good idea of what's going down.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Not
Hardly anything ever
100%
is.
clear what happened.
But
Yeah, I got some idea.
It was an accident and NCPD covered it up. Why can't I just say that? Why can't I say it was an accident and NCPD covered it up?
I think Weldon Holt was behind Ryan's death.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just, strong suspicions.
that's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt. And up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
Shall we?
I'm gonna go back. That guy on the floor. I wanna know why he's on the fucking floor talking to me.
Shit! V! You okay? V!
Come on.
You hear me?
Breathe. Oh. What are you doing here? I thought you couldn't come in without a warrant.
I can't. Some gonks just ask to be flatlined sometimes.
Yeah. Right.
What was that, V?
You asked me. Won the heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
fuck. Think you could be right. Come on, V.
He's now dead.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. I think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
You can't drive. Well, let's see if I can get to kill him this time then.
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be, but it wouldn't make much sense.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in. Fuck.
I can't fucking save it.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I don't do politics or NCPD and their squabbles.
Yeah, so what do you do? Let me guess. Whatever brings in the ads, huh? It's typical. I'm not surprised, but I'm not judging either. Looking for a path and place in this damn city. All of it.
Don't know fuck all about me. Don't even try and guess what I'm about.
Didn't mean no offense.
V. Appreciate the help. But this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll. Motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who would clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Nothing. They'll put you in place, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Always easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my best.
Should have fed him some lead as a goodbye. Only way to be sure.
Maybe it is. But it's not my way, V. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Hang on. Gotta go. Right, go ahead. So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Fucking firefight!
My own fault, I shouldn't have shot the girl.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's it matter? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. I know the rules, all the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line, and when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
But there's a line. Not every order's...
When I retire. Not a day sooner. Ought to consider doing the same, Ward.
V. Appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, passion. So yeah, you could be. It wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. Anyway, so since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, my plan.
Fuck.
Should have fed him some lead as a goodbye. Only way to be sure.
Maybe it is. But it's not my way, V. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Not enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Call you back. Sorry, really gotta go.
That looks like it. No. What else going on? So that's now broken. I can't bloody continue.
hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear, you can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. I know the rules. All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line, and when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
Come on up! But there's a line. Not every order is worthy of being followed.
Let me tell you when I'll stop doing what I'm told. When I retire. Not a day sooner. Ought to consider doing the same.
V. Appreciate it. This isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. Wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
Should have fed him some lead as a goodbye. Only way to be sure.
Maybe it is. But it's not my way, V. Holtz murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Even with those choices, I learned about the virus on the thing, but that killed him. Hans, or Hon, whatever his name is a bent copper.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Even by opening up some of the alternate dialogue choices. Makes no difference. All ends up going the same way.
Just gonna tell you
There are no
one thing.
dialogue choices.
Probably gonna be more than one. But alright.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful. Fine, do whatever the fuck you want.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Thank you.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Can't say for sure, but a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just, strong suspicions.
That's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt, and up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off? Careful, please. Right. We'll return to this later. Are you still there?
And the conference? Did you manage? Will we be in City Hall?
Hi there, V.
No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Take care.
Talk soon, V.
comes to die in Night City. Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe that? Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
Saw it with my own eyes. 400 grand a month.
Did you say? You sure?
Can't beat diet and exercise.
What's your morning grind?
Nano cleansing biomass. 100 sit-ups.
Right, remain undetected. Just quickly swap out bells. Scan on. Scan on. Scan off. Scan off.
forceful response against the Nomad camp. We've just received word on a breaking story. Were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge. reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops. We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City.
Fascinating. Now, Ivan, let's say I've got a few implants and I'm worried I'm starting to feel some symptoms.
Personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional loss. Welcome to the N54 News.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water in the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window.
If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
Hey, wait!
Want to make it to the top? Start your ascent with a penthouse. Charter Hill.
Discreet and with finesse. Something I cannot say about Mr. Gutierrez's divorce. Marvelous work, V. Closing the contract.
見た目が全て。アンジェリークのコスメなら誰にでもなれる。誰だって手に入る。
A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Militech. Protection for every occasion.
인조고. 인조의 혈성력이 모두.
Hold your fire!
Run. 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 Run.
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean no longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon. So, our city of dreams. Hang on, be right back.
Consider renting or purchasing lunch for yourself or
Oh, let's go to the enchiladas.
No. The rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
The Raffins could surprise us at any moment.
You're not blowing this a little out of proportion.
I don't want any more surprises.
Where's that Ripper dog?
Besides, we look good, aware, prepared.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
I put a coin. A body of 12. Shame.
You're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. Do you think I'm that
Got no fucking
I
clue
am
what's going
starting to
on
wonder.
here.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do? We're pissing Militech off, so they hammer us into the dirt right here.
Shit! Panam, can you please tell him?
I've already tried. Let it go, Mitch.
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob, also on board.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle. V?
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Think.
Okay.
I'm gonna save the game there. And we'll pick this up in our following stream. Leave it on a cliffhanger. What's happening? What's gonna go down?
Okay, forget I even asked.
Thanks for watching. This is Death Chester here from Hyel Yeh Gaming. Hope you enjoyed that. And stay tuned, because we will be doing the follow-on tomorrow. I'm gonna try and steal a tank, no less. Oh well. Yeah. Good night.